All right, hey yo, howdy, hey y'all. We are back again for our Saturday night magic and fights. So we're gonna watch some UFC fight. Well, I'm gonna watch it here in the corner. You can, of course, watch it on whatever device you have access to watch it on. But if I show it on the stream, then I get hit with the dreaded copyright. So it's going to be playing in the background. I'll glance over at it from time to time. But we got our own fighting to do in the Magic Arena, the Magic Octagon. Because I just hit Diamond last night. It was absolutely a grind. It was such a grind. Dropped all the way down to Platinum 3 earlier in the week from Platinum 1, and then clawed my way back up to the top of Platinum 1. And I got it done. But Diamond is not the end of the road. There is still time left in this season to make a run to Mythic, and that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to get up there all the way to the top of the mountain, the Mythic Mountain. So let's take a look here. Let's check out the deck, where it stands now. I don't think I've made any more recent updates to it. It's been about the same now the last few times that I've tweaked it and whatnot. I did, however, I put Panharmonicon back in to double the ETB abilities. Oh, got guillotine already. The Panharmonicon to double some of the ETB effects, because I mean we have a lot of ETB style effects in the deck here. Dockside, of course, very good ETB. Terror of the Peaks. What the game-winning match was decided by was Terror of the Peaks trigger. So these ETBs, very very good to double with Panharmonicon. And I think I took out one of the X tutors actually to do it. Yes, I took out the Harmonize. I took the Harmonize out. I have Finale of Devastation, which is probably the best like tutor creature onto the battlefield that you can use, because this can just end the game immediately outright if I go and tutor for like the Crater Hoof or really anything. Rionia is the one I aim for if I don't have the mana to just tutor Rionia, and that'll give you 2 copies of something on the beginning of combat, but usually it's going to be Crater Hoof. We're going to tutor for Crater Hoof with Finale Devastation, and it is pretty devastating. That's the only change, though, was taking out Harmonize to put Panharmonicon back in just to increase the likelihood of Atali redundancy. Still haven't got to really see how this Scytheclaw Raptor does. I just haven't had a chance to play it and really be effective with it. I think this could be really good, though, against all of the blue interaction meta that you're gonna face the higher up you go into the skill tiers. I really think this thing could do some work. It'll do 4 damage to a player if they cast a spell not on their turn. Most of my deck is being casted on my turn. This is not a very interactive deck, especially for like the higher Qs, more of the meta. It doesn't really interact. It's really just to protect my board and keep me safe. So this is kind of some tax effect, some insurance to accumulate some damage to them if they decide to counter my stuff, plowshare something on my instant, whatever they might do. And then with the roaming throne naming Dinosaur, that effect can double, and it will potentially do 8 damage to them if they cast a spell not on their turn. So I think it has a pretty high ceiling. I think it could work out pretty well in this deck. But other than that, we're just kind of keeping to the plan here, keeping to the main plan of getting Atali out as fast as possible, as many times as possible, and just trying to go off with Atali. But yeah, I mean, lands-wise, we're pretty good. I've got all the lands that I can use. Yeah, for what I'm doing here. Yeah, there's tapped lands. I don't want tapped lands. I don't want any tapped lands. I don't know why I took this one out. Yeah, I don't know why I took that one out. I don't know why I don't have that one in here either. That could actually be a really good land too. Good dual land. Sometimes I don't run into a ton of mana fixing problems, to be honest. I've got a lot of ways to fix mana. But there are times where I'm like, well, this could be better. You know, if I had... Oh my gosh, he just cracked in my right hand. There's times where I'm like, maybe these would be a little bit better if, you know, I had more duals or pain lands, a little more, you know, versatility in. But for the most part, my basics kind of get me there, especially because there's so many mana dorks and mana ritual effects that my lands are not really an issue. The issue is getting blown out or countered or just shut down, you know, before I even get the Atali pain train rolling. And with it being a 7 mana commander, I mean, that's just what it's gonna be, playing that type of a game. You can get blown out pretty easily. But I think I got a lot of ways to like protect myself and make sure that I get a good shot with Atali. A lot of really good ramp. I've been very impressed with it. Let's see what the stats are currently now. As of now, let's see where these stats sit before we get into our session here. I know it has a winning record. I think I posted the current record and picture that it's sitting at after last night's session. But I'll show it on the camera here again real quick before we get started here. And come on, Untapped, where you at? Where you at now? Okay, so this is where we're at right now. 52% with a total record of 142 and 133. So it's at a winning record in Diamond. A Gruul deck against all this crazy stuff. And the last few runs have really shown an improvement on the win rate percentage. The last run went 62%, 60 on play, and 64 on draw. Pretty impressive for a turbo deck. And then the run before that went 11 and 6. 67% on play, 63% on draw. So pretty impressive overall. These last two runs combined together, that would be 24 and 14. Pretty good winning rate there. 24 and 14 since I made some of these changes here. This would also be included in that because I think this is when I started to take out some of the bigger hitters, some of the bigger things that just weren't kind of doing as much, a little bit lower ramp curve, a little more Atali redundancy. So we took the Ulamog out, I took the Emrakul out. They were just too big of effects sitting in my hand doing nothing a lot of the time. They just weren't quite... I mean, when they hit, they're amazing, right? It's like game ending. But if they just sit in your hand, it doesn't do very well, and then you have dead cards, and unless you're casting them off of an Atali flip, they just don't really work out very well. But we did leave the big Emrakul in because this is an effect that just can't really be recreated. Extra turn and Gruul, the Annihilator, the protection. This is a game ender by itself. So I will keep this one in as my one big haymaker punch. And with Food Chain, it's not super hard to get up there with it. And it's kind of worth it. Like, Food Chain and all your stuff to cast an Emrakul is, the game is over. But other than that, we definitely lowered the curve quite a bit, keeping around this 1 to 3 sweet spot with just a few redundancy effects like the Pan and the Roaming Throne, and then our 5 mana hitters. World War Hulk gets us Atali out even faster. Terror of the Peaks, amazing card. Don't even know why I took it out at all, to be honest. I swapped this one back in to take Ulamog out, and it has done so much work in so many games. This is just a game ender on its own. Rionia Fire Dancer, same thing. You make copies of Terror with Rionia or copies of Atali, and it's just devastating. Game is over. But that's about it for the most part. So this is our first attempt in the Diamond rank. This is the first time we're going to see how far it can get through Diamond. I'm strapping in for the night, so I will be here for quite a while. All right, here we go. Man, I played for 5 hours yesterday just to get myself up to the Diamond class. And now we're here. We're at Diamond. We're going to see how it does. And we draw Tifa, Martial Artist. A Naya deck. It's not terrible, but I don't love it. But I'm going to try this out. I forget what Tifa does. Oh, yeah, this is the Power 7 or greater. Deal combat damage, untap all the additional combat Tifa. Yeah. Alright, well, I do get to go first. That's helpful. That's very helpful in a turbo deck, being able to go first here. The Naya colors, we might, might take them a little bit longer to get up there. But I don't like that I don't have a ton of cards here. Okay, all right, there we go. Okay, we got a Pyretic Ritual. That's good. So now we're up 3. We got 4 represented with the Pyretic Ritual. I'm honestly less worried about this Tifa than Landfall Tifa. Oh man. Well, as I say that, alright, we need to get some stuff on the board here. So I've got 4 represented. I don't want to use my Pyretic Ritual just yet. I'd like to use that to get Atali out. So we're going to do this. We're going to go Hexing Squelch. And then we're going to go Spider Punk. And put some creatures on the board. So that way we'll have something if we get into our Cryptolith right. There's creatures. Well, that's really bad. That's like really, really bad. The Scythe Claw could kill it though. Still only nets us 5. Yeah, I think the Scythe Claw is what we gotta do. Does he have enough to activate Ansrig? I don't think so, but he's got enough to play Tifa. And then I think he's just about got infinite with Ansrag and Tifa. Although Ansrag doesn't have trample itself. So that's something. Okay. Okay. Ooh, man. Okay. Okay. There goes my ritual. That sucks. That was my out. Well, I could block it and kill it. I kind of have to, even though it's going to give him an additional combat. He will get this on his next turn with Tifa Martial Artist. If not, I kind of have to kill the Ansric now. Yeah, I have to kill the Ansrac now. So that's what we're going to do. And, I mean, he gets the additional combat now, so kind of sucks, but I need Ansrag out of here. He's already took away my Pyretic Ritual, so, like, yeah, I mean, there's really... And am I willing to let my Squelcher die to shut off his Badger Mole? And then that wouldn't. And it would also keep the invasion from getting transformed. Some audio issues, there it is. I think I kind of have to buy time. I think I kind of have to. So Badger Mole dies. That shuts off his mana. And now we're at least kind of reset. I mean, I could always... And now, I've got a Wandering Archaic. Okay, we're a little back in this. We're a little bit back in here. The Pyretic Ritual...
I knew you needed my help.
Now we're out of it. Now we're out of it. Yeah, because even Pyretic Ritual, that's almost pointless to cast now, because I got nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we had that Pyretic Ritual still, there might be a chance, but 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it sucks. That Ritual... We're gonna go. Yeah, it's a net negative now. Ritual. And now we get hit for 7. Oh, okay. Bone Source. It's kind of something, but not really. But I mean, if it buys me a turn, maybe. And then Boromir to seal the deal. Yep, that's it. That's it, because that just completely shuts off Atali. Boromir shuts off Atali. So, that is a wrap. And then how much is this hitting me for? Well, I can kill Tifa because my Bonesaur has first strike. So actually... I forgot about the enchantment. Yeah, that's it. That's a wrap. GG's. Calm down, bro. Calm down. And we'll just ritual just to troll our opponent. Give you no card. No, I could have tapped that. Yeah. Well. Alright, well, we're on the board with an L. We are on the board with an L. At the bottom of diamond. I know it's going to get pretty hairy here in the diamond queue. But you know what? For a Gruul deck to battle its way up to even face the Teferis of the damn queue, Teferi is just such a monster. I do get to go first, though, so we might have a chance. And I actually think I'm gonna tutor now because he could have a 1-mana counter spell. And my tutor is gonna be the Squelcher. Good card. Oh, I did that backwards though. I did that backwards. I can still play the Freyleys, but it's gonna cost me. It's gonna friggin' cost me 3 life. Not exactly how I wanted to do it. Alright, now the Squelcher comes down. So Squelcher, keep my stuff from getting countered for at least a second. I don't know how long it's going to last, but it will at least buy me some time here. Great. Fantastic. Amazing. Amazing. Play the Signet in case he's got some creature removal that he's probably going to use on my Squelcher because he can't counter anything with the Squelcher around. So, like, if he's playing Teferi, he's got to get rid of the Squelcher. Part of me doesn't want to attack either because he might have a destroy tapped something, whatever. Okay, I don't like that. He's going to tutor. He's going to tutor. 2, 3, 4. If I draw 1 land, I can Seething Song. I can Seething Song out of Tali, I'm pretty sure. Yep, he just got the Plowshares, so there's the Plowshares. There's the Plowshares. Pretty screwed now. Alright, we'll play the Anarchomancer. Damn, son. I guess we'll play the Elysian. And we'll just hope we can hit now, because I know we don't have nothing else. Well, I mean, that really sucks, because now my Squelcher's getting Plowshared. He's gonna get Teferi out. And our game is basically over. We needed to hit a land there. We needed to hit a land. Without a land, it's futile. Yeah. Yeah. I still have some other, like, can't be countered effects. If only I would have had that a minute ago. Alright, let's go Safekeeper. Man, I wish I would have had that Safekeeper. That sure would have came in handy. Go ahead, buddy. Nope, he's not going to counter that. Alright. Man, that sucks, bro. Hit him for 2. I can't do anything. I can't risk it now, because I'm going to get countered. Okay, yeah, here it comes. Here comes the Teferi control engine here. The do-nothing Teferi. No! Well... It's over. I mean, it is so pointless to even do anything now. I don't have enough with Seething Song to get a Tali out. And now here comes Teferi. He's going to untap his lands. I'm here for moral support. Appreciate you, Dogman. I believe you, too. You stuck with us the whole time yesterday and saw that crazy grind up to the Diamond Q, so I believe you. You're a good man, Dogman. Yeah, this is just looking worse and worse. Now I still don't have enough for Seething Song. I don't have anything anymore at this point. I'm blown out. He's got Teferi on board. There's a Jace. There's no way I'm gonna overcome this when I know there's more card draw on the way. Mythic next, baby. That's the goal. That is the goal for sure. We are not getting super optimistic about that though, but I think next season with the deck I got in mind and the Degenerate, I'm going back to blue. I think next season I can do it. Yeah, we're definitely screwed now. He's got both Teferis. He's got Jay. Kind of the same situation we were in the last time we played a Teferi. Yeah, now he's bouncing my Signet. Yeah. Man, it's just so annoying to sit through, too. Yeah, I mean, it is the most annoying deck to play through. He'll just counter me until he gets to this ultimate, yeah, and our game is pretty much over. If you want to look at the meta, this is it. This is the bane of all Mythic and Diamond Qs right here. Teferi and Hero of Dominaria. Plots the Ponder.
Trust me.
Now he can cast stuff as flash. He can ponder on my turn. He's of course not going to play anything because why would you? Why would you play anything when you have Teferi to just counter everything, ultimate, and shut us down? Yeah. See what I'm saying? See why I'm going to play blue? You see why I'm going to play blue? Yep, it's looking pretty bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. He's got 9 mana. Teferi ultimates on his next turn. I'm sure he has an extra turn in there. Nope, maybe not. Wow. I ended up... Funny enough, I ran into him yesterday in Mythic after I said I never do counter, removed everything. I did. I scooped. Yeah. That is the Teferi experience. It just, if they stick Teferi... I almost turboed out fast enough. I had a window of opportunity. But you have to like turbo out on like turn 1 or 2. And if you don't get that window, then you're just destroyed. If he even has 1 extra turn thing now, then I'm completely done. I mean, I'm already completely done. I have 3 lands. He has a Teferi on board ready to ult. All of his mana is open. This is mostly just for... I'm just hanging on by principle. He can flash his stuff out. Very ridiculous deck to play against. Oh, and then here comes the silence. Yeah, basically silence. Yeah. I could have deflecting swatted it back to him, but it really wouldn't have made any difference because I would have had to tap out to do that, and then we'd be screwed. Yeah, Teferi, he's a salty boy, that Teferi. Alright, well, let's just stay out of the blue. Stay away from the blue queue. Okay, Ugin. You know, I actually am not... I have pretty good results against Ugin. I actually can get pretty decent results against Ugin. And I've got some removal. And I've got Squee. I don't like that I don't have green mana, though. But I have protection. I've got some ramp. I think I'm going to keep it. Yeah, Ugin is like the biggest colorless pain. At least. What's go to? I'm not sure what the symbol is either. I didn't do very good at math. I took algebra too many times to be good at math. Alright, we're gonna go Forest. And then we go Scoundrel. And then we make a Treasure. And then we hit him for 1. Here we go. This is that ramp I'm talking about. Then we can play the Cryptolith right. I also have the Carnosaur that will do damage to Ugin. But he's a little bit out in front of me right now. Oh, I got a Bolt. Yes. Yes, this is going good. So we go Cryptolith right. And then we go Bolt. Get rid of this Palladium Mirror. That'll slow him down a little bit more. And then we go Combat. I'm actually not going to attack with the Scoundrel. I'm going to hold up the mana for Heroic Intervention. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 mana on board right now, though. The Scytheclaw Raptor I can play on my next turn. My Heroic Intervention will burn me a little bit with the Scytheclaw Raptor, but I'll take this 4 mana, this 4 damage from the Raptor to then have the mana that I need for a Tali on my next turn. Okay, we're doing day-night stuff now, apparently. How much does he got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's almost there. He's just about there. Not good. Not good at all. But also... Alright, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Well, shoot. I don't really have good options here. I don't really have great options here. I'm gonna go Squee. I'm gonna pass a turn. Don't really want to crack my treasure to protect myself from Ugin. Especially when I'm 1 away. Oh, wait a minute. He just tapped something, though. Yeah, okay, maybe he doesn't have enough for Ugin yet. Heroic Intervention's won me so many games. Such a good card, dude. Heroic Intervention is a banger card. It's definitely put in some work for me. Okay, now I won't have to lose my treasure with it, since he did not have he missed the land drop to hit Ugin on curve. So actually, I've actually kind of got a good chance here now. Oh. I have to let that resolve. But I'll go ahead and tap it for mana. We'll tap it for we'll tap it for red. We'll tap it for red. We'll draw a card. We got command tower. Well, I guess it goes away because we change phases anyway, so whatever. But now... Okay, I got a plan. There is a plan, I promise. There's a plan. We go Scytheclaw Raptor. We are going to take 4 from this. We're going to take 4 from the Scytheclaw Raptor by playing the Heroic Intervention on my next turn. Or on his turn. Because Scytheclaw says when a player, it's not just an opponent, I will also eat 4 damage from this. But I just have to do it. Uh-oh. He named Eldrazi. I don't like that at all. I bet he there's no way he has... There's no way, right? He doesn't have it yet, right? Right? Okay. Okay. I think it's got to be Ugin. It's got to be Ugin, right? 3, 4. There's 5. 6, 7. Okay. Well, we knew Ugin was coming. What's he getting rid of? Okay. Yep, he makes token. Deals some damage to me. That's fine. He's going to get rid of my Cryptolithrite. Well, I definitely can't do that. So I'm about to eat 4 damage from the Scytheclaw Raptor. What's good, Nixon Joshua? What's good? We just playing some Magic, watching some fights, you know, doing some crazy stuff here. All right. Well, that was kind of the only trick that I had to make it through this. Doing 3 damage to Ugin now is just not really gonna make much of a difference. So I kind of have to hit big on Atali. And then if I don't hit big on Atali, I'm just kind of screwed. Which is kind of the problem with Atali. Okay, is he gonna... Okay, taps 2 to tap my Scytheclaw, which is to be expected. I guess it didn't matter last time either, did it? So, whatever, we'll tap for a green, even though it's gonna go away. Alright, we draw a card. We draw a card. We draw a card. Okay. Alright, well, this is it. We gotta hit big on Atali. This is our only chance. This is our only opening. Here we go. There's a Jessica's Will. And an Ulamog! Oh, I hit on his Ulamog! And a Jessica's Will! And I get both effects because I control Atali. Goodbye, Ugin. Goodbye, Ugin. It's been nice. Hope you find your paradise. And I'm going to get rid of the Ring of Lucille, too. This might be a mistake, but I can handle the Fleshraker. I can get rid of the Fleshraker. I don't want him ramping Ugin back out. Okay, there's a gamble. And here comes Ulamog. And then we can play this Mana Confluence. We'll play the Confluence. W Dinos, I know. I know, this is great. This is awesome. Let's go ahead and gamble for our favorite card. You know what it is. I am not gonna copy it though. Oh man, don't, come on. Heart of the cards, baby. Don't let me discard this card. Don't let me do it. You know what we need. Come on. Come on. Heart of the cards, baby. 1 in 4 chance. Oh, we keep the food chain. We keep the food chain. Full control. We drop food chain. There's food chain. We drop food chain. We need to do it again. We gotta do the Atali thing again. Red mana. Oh, heart of the cards, baby. And then food chain the scoundrel. Red mana. And another Atali. We turn this around. Just like that. Yes. 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 Screw you, Ugin. Oh, we need another. Oh, I hope so. Don't jinx me, though. You never know in the crazy game of Magic. It's a crazy game, this game, how? I'm going to food chain the Raptor now. Raptor gets food chained. Food chain Atali again. One more time, Atali. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Atali, one more time. I just need a big hit. Yes! He couldn't handle it. He could not handle the dino heat that Atali was bringing. Man, that's just, you know, you're playing Ugin, bruh. Like, you know what I mean? You're playing Ugin. You can't get that salty and scoop out of spite when your card is what got me there. I mean, it was your Ulamog that got rid of your Ugin. And that's a lesson why you don't put those cards in your deck, because they get stolen and used against you. Amazing. We're on the board for Diamond, finally. All right, well, there's a good start. GG's. Yes, indeed, GG's. That was clutch. That was clutch. I knew I had to use that heroic intervention to protect the board. That's happened to me a few times now, where that one card just kind of gets me there. Not a bunch of protection in this deck, though. Like I said, it's not. It's a very turbo, all in. It's greedy. It's a greedy deck. But those are the fun ones. Those are the ones that do crazy things and combo off and just go insane. That's what I like to play. I mean, I like to play everything, to be honest. I know that's kind of cliche. Well, here, our run's coming to an end, you know. Alchemy Nashi. Wow. Oh. No. I think this might be a bad idea. Man, it would be crazy if I could pull it off with this opening hand. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not hopeful. I'm not hopeful. Alright, I'm gonna regret this, but for some reason, I'm gonna keep this opening hand. I have no idea why. This is probably a very bad opening hand, and he already has a Library of Alexandria. Crazy. So crazy. Okay. And then we're gonna put this down. Naming Dinosaur. Naming Dinosaur. And then we go Signet. And then I go Gamble. And then I go Gamble. And then I gamble. We're gonna gamble. Here we go, we gamble. And we throw away our food chain. Well, there's GG's. There's still kind of a chance. I can matron my Squelcher onto the battlefield. Or into my hand, I should say, not onto the battlefield. And that's kind of what we need to do to buy some time against Alchemy Nashi. Okay, let's hit resolve. Man, sure wish I had that food chain still. Oh, goodness. Alright, we'll get the Squelcher. Maybe that'll buy us some time. I also have the Dual Caster in hand, too. So if I can Squelcher into a Dual Caster copy combo, then there might be a chance. All right, Squelcher hits. Squelcher hits, and now I'm gonna Scoundrel into a treasure token. Yeah, it sucks that red has no good tutors. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. I would say in your opening hand, Gamble is one of the best tutors because when in your opening hand, you're not very likely to have to discard the card you go and tutor for. Well, there we go. It's kind of over now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did name Dinosaur with that, though, right? Yeah. So I do have a little bit of backup protection with the Cavern of Souls. That's helpful. But yeah, in your opening hand, it can be really good because it's 1 mana. It's 1 mana. So very cheap tutor, and you go and get any card. You just have to risk not getting blown out with discard now, which is what we did. We would literally have a win on board right now if I didn't discard the food chain. But it is what it is. We got an opening. We got to take it. Here comes a Tully. Go ahead, buddy. Can't be countered. Cavern of Souls. Did you read the card? Did you read the card? Here we go. Come on, baby. Terror the pigs. Oh. Now he can counter that. Yep. Yep, he can counter that, unfortunately. Yep. Yep. And now we have kind of reached the breaking point of our limit here. Yeah, we've kind of ruined our chances now. Well, he did tap out again, but is there a force of will in here? Or? No, I don't think so. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's go crop rotation. We'll sack this for Elise to crop rotation. And then we'll go get the Ancient Tomb. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7. Alright, I got a plan. It's not a good plan, but it is a plan. I'm going to hit for 7 with a Tale. Okay. Alright, then we end turn. Really? Okay. I'm gonna block the Baragoyf with the Scoundrel. I don't want to take another 5. Alright, we're getting dire here, though. We're getting very dire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we go to my turn. Okay. Paying 2 life doesn't make a huge difference right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've almost got enough to transform a Tali. Alright, we pass turn. I'll swing. I'll just swing with another Atali. Okay. I think one more land and I have enough to transform Atali, and then he's really, really screwed. Okay. What's this got? Ward 2? Ward 2, right? Ward 2? Ha ha ha. Flash out dual caster. I'm going for it. You're either using a counterspell or you're not, buddy. Go ahead, use it. Use it. Oh, he doesn't use it. I copy the cut down. Maybe, yeah, he countered the triggered ability. That was pretty good. That was good. That was good. Fair play. That was good. That was fine. All right, Goblin Matron down. Yep. Well, this is looking dire. It's looking very dire. I'm gonna block the Bargoyf with the... Well, no, I don't want to do that because I might need my creatures. Well, at this point, our only real line is transform and Atali. That's kind of the only thing that's gonna save us now at this point. So I don't want to eat even more damage because I'll have to tap the Ancient Tomb to do it. I'll have to tap Ancient Tomb to do it. Okay. 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 That's fine. My turn. Oh my gosh. Transforming Atali. Transforming Atali Primal Conqueror. Just to get it bounced. Oh, we're just gonna get Atali bounced. But you know what? That's fine. It don't matter. You gotta manage your expectations against Alchemy Nashi here. It's a... See, look at that. He flashed out a Demonic Tutor because this card just does so much that it's freaking completely broken. I guess he has the Halfling too, so... Yeah, he's probably gonna go get a bounce spell, and then Atali's dead. But we're gonna give him one last hurrah. 7 damage, 7 poison counters. You know what? It was close. It was close. He's got 9 on board, though. We're... Okay, buddy. Really good, yeah. You're amazing. You're the greatest Magic player ever. You won with Alchemy Nashi against an Atali. Like... I'm astounded at your amazing skills. Like the most broken card. You know what? If Rusko is Rusko and Ragavan is banned in competitive brawl, I think Nashi should be banned in competitive brawl, along with Vivi too. See. This is kind of where the bottleneck starts to happen, that it's such a pain to get there that it feels kind of futile after, crossing over into Diamond is like, if you're not playing blue, you're gonna have a very hard time. We got food chain though. Alright, we'll play this mountain. We'll play Peter Parker camera. We'll play the camera. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll play the training compound. I could Nature's Claim the Azcanta. I might as well. We're gonna Nature's Claim it. Diamond was a grind for me. Want to rip my hair out? Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's where the grind just starts to feel pretty futile. Oh yeah, it sucks. It sucks. At least with Gyruda, I had blue and black. Hi, Jalem Beepow. Sorry if I get your name wrong. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but here, amazing content. Well, you know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. I try my best, man. It's just here for the love of the game and to do fun, crazy stuff, and that's what we like to do here. You know what? I am going to play Food Chain now, actually. I'm going to play Food Chain now. I'm going to play it now. Just so it's down there. Okay. Frantic search. He's still searching. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. And he hasn't played VV yet. Pronounced it right. Cool. I'm glad. We'll make sure I get your name right. Alright, well, he has sculpted his hand. We could really use the Jessica's Will right now. He untapped his lands, too. There's the mountain. Here comes VV. Bing, VV. Oh! Oh, but we got a Seething Song. I think that's enough. It's enough. If we don't get countered, we're not gonna get countered. Oh, let's go, Tommy. There's a Dockside. And a Firebrand Archer. There it is. Firebrand. Oh, no treasures. Oh. And we're just going to go ahead and try to do it again, because if we let VV untap with anything at all, if VV untaps with anything at all, we are screwed. Red mana. Put a Tali back. Come on, here we go, Tali. And brah, we need something big. Come on, I hate VV. VV sucks. No VV. Okay. There's a Scythe Claw. That's something. We're going to draw some cards. We deal 1 damage. Pink. We draw 2 cards. Here we go. 2 cards. There's Allosaurus, too. There's an Allosaurus, too. There's an Allosaurus, too. But you know what? It's not enough. We got to keep going. We did not get what we need. Red mana. We're just going to get rid of that Scythe Claw right now and go ahead and try again with a Tali. A Tali's up to 11 now. This is crazy. Will we have enough? Will we have enough? Bam, a Tali. Come on, I need something big. A Tali. Come on. There's Squee. We did it. It's over. It's over. I'll make a treasure, and then I'll draw 2 cards. Why, thank you for that treasure and those cards, my good sir, Prismari. I really appreciate you. Man, we hit Squee. I got a discard. I guess it's going to be the Safekeeper and the Heat Shimmer. Don't need it, because we now have a Squee. We got a Squee. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. And then we'll get rid of a Tali again, because we got to do this fast. Tali goes back. He's up to 12 now. Whatever it is, I'm not sure. Come on, another one. Bam. Let's go. Keep going. Yes! Discover 5. Oh, more non-creature spells. Ping. How do you like it, VV? How do you like getting pinged? I bet you don't. We'll put the Cryptolith right into our hand. We'll put the Cryptolith in there. Surprisingly consistent. You're doing a lot when you're not. Yeah, you know what? It really does go off pretty darn well. When it follows through, it does pretty well. And now my stuff can't be countered because of Chamil the Inner Sun. That extra protection is just huge. That extra protection is so good that it really secures the game for me against the blue meta. So like Chamil, how much is a Tali now? My gosh. My goodness. 15. So yeah, we gotta do Squee one more time here. Hold on, we gotta do Squee one more time. Squeeze, get an exile one more time. Here we go. We got 15. Come on, Atali. Bah! Another one. Come on, I need the Emrakul. Where are you, Emrakul? Okay, I'll take the Gutter Snipe too. That's fine too. Oh, cool. Yeah, cool. Whatever. Fine. Awesome. Bam! And we're gonna get another Goblin. I'm going to get the Squelcher in case I have to deal with more counter stuff. He could remove a lot of things here. Now I'm going to get rid of the Archer. Yeah! Suck on that one, VV! Boom! And we took down VV, one of the most broken, annoying cards that is just so hard to deal with. once it gets on board and protect it. We didn't even have to get rid of it either. He was just sitting there watching me do all this stuff. We were bound to hit on some kind of extra turn or something stupid he's got in his deck. Amazing. Incredible. I live for it. I live for those VV upsets. Anytime I can beat blue, that's better than any ranking that could be achieved when I can beat blue. But yeah, it really is, especially when in a Gruul deck that the variance is so high in. I feel like I've got a pretty decent number of paths to victory with the food chain line. And as long as I don't get my stuff countered, then I'm going to eventually hit on something with Atali that closes out the game. It's just a matter of time. All right, this is an interesting matchup. I don't think I've seen Magda a whole lot. And I got a Chromox. Perfect. Incredible. Alright, let's go. Cavern of Souls. Naming Dinosaur. We go Chromox. Imprinting. This could be a mistake, but I'm just going to try and ramp even faster than him and imprint my Terror of the Peaks into a Charming Scoundrel. Make a treasure. Make a treasure. And then I've got my Strike It Rich. I've got Chameel. I've got some serious stuff here on board. We go Strike It Rich into treasure. We pass the turn. We pass the turn. I think I might just blow the Magna player out here, because, I mean, we got 5 mana on board right now. I'm going to have 7 on my next turn with the Halfling and the Strike It Rich. Well, let's do it like this. Well, let's do it like this. We'll go Halfling. We'll go Strike It Rich. Even though I gotta crack a treasure to make a treasure. I don't really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't want to do that because if I top deck a land, then I'm in there. So I'm gonna pass the turn. This is pretty good. This is good. This is really good. Okay. Okay. Man, he is still quite a ways away from doing anything. So now we'll Strike It Rich. Make a treasure. We'll make a treasure. And now I have enough for Atali on my next turn. I'll have enough for Chameel after that. He's still assembling things. And we got Atali. Bam. We got Atali. Another finale whiffed. Oh, we did get the other Magda. Dude, I swear these X-tutors trip me up more than they help me in Atali. They really do. They really, really do. I don't... Crimes are targeting, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, I've also got Chameel. I've got Chameel on board with the mana that I've got. Interesting. Oh, yeah, the manufacturer. Yeah. Wow. Let's block here with the scoundrel. I'm sure he's got a trick. He doesn't have a trick. That's kind of weird. Replay Magda? Yeah. Very strange decisions. I don't understand the line. Alright. And now we'll go Chamil. Spells can't be countered, and I discover 5 on my end step. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Do I start swinging with Atali, maybe? Do I start swinging with Atali? I don't know, though, what he might have. Well, he's only got 1 treasure, right? Can he do 4 damage to Atali with 1 treasure? I don't think so. I'm gonna go for it. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he didn't have it. Alright, end step, discover 5. Yep. Okay, there we go, baby. Goblin Matron. There's our combo. Here it comes. Oh, I know what I'm getting with this one. It's gonna be Dockside. Oh no, I got a Dockside off of my Goblin Matron off of Chamil. That's why I added this too, to just like get my card advantage going so much faster. Yeah, really, really good. Oh, okay. 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 Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. I think he can get the Magna thing going. Oh, but we got a Cursed Mirror too. Oh my goodness. First thing we do. Dockside. Make 7 treasure tokens. We're making 7 treasure tokens with Dockside. 7 treasure tokens with Dockside. But he could activate... Okay, no, he's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. He's going to sack a clue. And now we make 5 treasure tokens because he did sack those. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough to transform Atali. But I do have enough to play this Cursed Mirror. Wait a minute. I need 9 for that, right? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, this is it. I'm gonna Curse Mirror the Dockside. Maybe. Because he can't sack these to do anything. We're gonna Curse Mirror the Dockside, make another 5 treasures. Then I'm gonna transform Atali, paying 9 out of this 10. Atali gets transformed into Toxic Atali. Is what's about to happen. I think. I mean, I don't see how he has a way out of this with only 1 treasure. And okay, Atali gets transformed. And then I'm going to Blasphemous Act with Indestructible Atali. Destroy the whole board. And then swing out with an 11/11. Blasphemous Act isn't a... Yeah, it's not a targeted spell, buddy. Sorry, that doesn't work that way. And then we hit with Atali. Yeah! Phyrexian Atali gets it done. Look at that. I'm glad I put that Blasphemous Act back in here. Somebody mentioned it to me the other day, like why I don't use board wipes or something. One, there's just not a ton of great ones in red and green, but Blasphemous Act is definitely one of them. And it combos really well with Heroic Intervention to keep my board alive, but even better when, yes, sick combo that was, yeah, for sure. Blasphemous for the win, no doubt about it. Yeah, I love when I get to transform Atali with this card. The temptation was to copy Atali with the Curse Mirror. That was me. It's Rambo. That's you. You're Rambo. The temptation is to copy Atali with the Curse Mirror, but I knew if I copied the dock side, it would give me enough to transform Atali and then Blast Act. And I did all of that with 3 lands, bro. Brawl is disgusting. But I love it. I live for this degenerate shit. I love it. Pure degeneracy in the Brawl format, especially competitive Brawl. Competitive Brawl is where it's at. Absolutely crazy combos. Oh, the removal the other. Okay, yeah. Yep. I remember it. Yep. There's not a ton of it in here, but that Blast Act with a Heroic Intervention is a very good one-sided board wipe. For only 3 mana, if you got the creatures on board to do it. Very, very good board wipe. I don't love this. I don't love this. I really don't love this. I do go first, though, so I'd get some ramp out there. I have a crop rotation to go and get my Cavern of Souls, which I know I'm going to need. Dual casters there. You know what? I really do not love this opening hand. I'm going to move. Okay. I can live with this. I can live with this one, yep. Yep. I can deal with this. That's good, because we got the Squelcher, yep. Alright, what do I put back, though? I'm gonna put this forest back. I'm gonna play this entering in tap. Well, we have a Squelcher, and I got a Veil of Summer, which is really good against old Nicol here. Bam, and then we're gonna play the Squelcher. I know he's waiting to try and counter me with something. Okay, no, he's gonna consider. Yeah! And there's Subtlety gone. That's his shitty card. Okay, well, we were not long for the world. And now we have nothing. But I do have a Veil of Summer. And of course, we're just gonna sit here and look at each other, aren't we? Well, the longer this goes, the worse it will be against Bolas, because he's just gonna get all of these land, and we just missed another land drop too. Yeah. Not good. Man, I really don't want to use that Veil of Summer right now, but I need a card. I need another land. Yeah, we're already outland, and this will enter in tap. I need to take that one out, this Reveal Duel, because that Reveal Duel is, like, painful. He's almost got enough for Bolas. He's refusing to tap any of his lands. I'm gonna get the Scythe Claw in here and just see what it does, I guess. I mean, it's... And then we'll Veil of Summer to protect it, and I get to draw a card because of Veil of Summer. at least make him use 2 counter spells. I mean, that's, yeah. So, and I get a bird. Alright, well, that's pretty much it. That was our one chance. It's over. And here comes Bolas. I guess maybe the pan is kind of... Harmonicon is going to be kind of win more now at this point. Alright, we'll try for Scythe Claw again. I'm sure it'll get countered. I get another bird. I might just kill him with birds. And we'll go ahead and hit Bolas for 2. Goes down to 3. That's how numbers work. And now I'm gonna get rid of the Raptor. He's got lots of cards in his hand.
You have no weakness I cannot exploit.
And there goes my birds. Yep. It's looking over. And he's gonna go get more counter spells. This is why you play blue. And we'll play the Bloom Tender for it to get countered. And now I'll be down to 2 cards. He's got a whole bunch of cards. I've got nothing. He's gonna draw 3 more cards. And that is a wrap. See what we're up against? Do you see? Haha, Flash and Dual Caster. Tricked ya. Okay. Well, Grixis Nico Bolas. That's what that looks like. But you know what? It's alright. This is part of the grind. On to the next one. Okay, I do pretty well against Mono Black, I would say. Shieldra does have some really broken combos. I'll keep this. Shieldra does have some really broken combos. But it's really the counter spell meta that is the pain and the bane. The bane of Atali is counter spell meta. Yeah, Shieldra can be super scary for sure. She combos with a lot of things. Peer into the Abyss, forced card draw. Yeah. And I'm sure he's... Oh, non-creature, non-land, which I do not have, sir. And we'll play the Squelcher. I need some creatures out here. Creatures are just not really the meta anymore either, man. Everybody plays so many combos and... Okay, well. Go ahead. What are you going to get rid of? I can get it back with Eternal Witness. If I choose to. Yeah. So, that's fine. I can get it back. I do need a forest, though, to be able to do that. Okay, I do not get a forest, but... Oh, well, shoot. I should have tapped, well, I guess it wouldn't have really mattered. Alright, we're gonna hit him for 2. Keep the pressure. And then I have this lightning bolt, too. Alright, now I have my other green with the Springleaf Drum. Okay. Okay. He's still setting up. That's good. That's good. But I could also play my Roman Throne, which is Shieldred to 5. That has Ward 2. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get my Raptor back. And then I have mana open for the Lightning Bolt. I'm sure Shieldred's probably coming down on the next turn, because he needs to start getting some life back and messing me up for some. So there's Shieldred. Knew that was gonna happen. I draw a card. I got a Molten Duplication, but I'm not gonna eat it because I'm gonna go Raptor, and it has Ward 2. We'll tap the Squelcher. No, we'll tap the Witness. I want to keep the Witness. No attacks. Alright. We might have a chance. There could be a chance. Okay.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like.
Alright, I gotta sack something. Probably gonna be...
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
Probably gonna be the Squelcher. Yeah. Maybe. 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 We'll get rid of the Squelcher. That's fine. Okay. Squelcher's gone. Is it until it leaves? Or no, it just stays exiled. Alright, well my Bolt can get rid of Liliana here. I'm gonna make some green mana with the Raptor. Still don't have enough for Atali. So I'm gonna Roaming Throne, Naming Dinosaur. Roaming Throne, Naming Dinosaur. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and... Well, I kind of don't need to Bolt Liliana now, because it's the sacking a creature that I'm most worried about. I don't care about discarding any right now, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this open. I'm gonna leave this open, and then on my next turn, if all survives, then I'll have 2 triggers on the Raptor, giving me 4 green mana because of the Roaming Throne, and then 2 Atali triggers because they're both dinosaurs. But that's fine. Non-creature, non-land, so it would be the Bolt, wouldn't it? Target reveals their hand. Yeah, so my Bolt's going away no matter what. Well, maybe not, though. He might get rid of the... Well, he's getting rid of the Molten Duplication. Like, he's for sure going to get rid of the Molten Duplication. He'd be dumb not to. Yeah, he's going to get rid of the Molten Duplication. That's fine. So we kind of knew that was going to come. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Alright, we'll discard the Destiny Spinner. We're down to no cards. And then what's it do? Ooh, if I don't discard another card. Interesting. Alright, I will discard the Bolt this time. And I'll keep the Wandering Archaic. Well, now I don't have any cards. But that's alright. I've got my board. My board is what I need. I have double triggers coming on the Raptor and the Roaming Throne. So I'll take this 7. That's fine. I'll take this 8. That's fine. No blocks. No blocks. Here we go. Here we go. I lose another 2. I get 2 green mana. I get Atali. Here comes Atali. Double Atali triggers. Double Atali triggers. And we get Allosaurus and Phyrexian Arena. Not great. Not great at all. Rionia! Yes! And now now. We'll dismember you. Get rid of Sheoldred. Sheoldred's gone. And now we got Rionia. We're going to make 2 copies of... we're going to make copies of Atali. 2 copies of Atali. We'll keep this Atali. Put this one back in our command zone. And we get 4 Atali triggers because of the roaming throne. Oh, yes. And now we get a treasure because of Dockside. We get a treasure because of Dockside. And now, choose a non-land card from the graveyard. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of yo Thoughtseize. I don't want you to have that, buddy. There's a Pyretic Ritual. There's a... Oh, man, he don't even have any cards to get rid of. We're going to Pyretic Ritual for 3 mana. Another Atali trigger. There's a bone. Okay, we're going to destroy this here flyer so he can't fly over me. Well, he wouldn't have been able to anyway because we had the Bonesaurus thingy-majig here. Yes! Get out of here with your trash discard strat, bro. Get out of here. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that discard nonsense. Look at that. With no cards in hand, but I had enough to just carry me a little bit further. Drop Atali. 4 triggers off Atali with the Rionia Fire Dancer and the Roaming Throne. It's gross. You didn't even let it play out either. I still had one more flip with only 10 life, bro. You could have beat me. You still had a chance. You quitter. I don't quit till I know for sure that the game is done. Until it is over and there is not a chance, not a single chance that I'm going to make it back to the winner pool. Oh, man. Crazy. We got our gold. We got our gold here. There's been a couple of cards I've been wanting to craft, but I don't know what set that they're in. Let me look here real quick. Hold on. Can't remember what this card's called. I'm building my Kinnan deck right now for the next season. And, I'm building my Kinnan deck. That's the next deck we're going to play for the next season. Rivals of Ixalan. I don't actually know if that is Rivals of Ixalan. Is that on here? I know there it is. Rivals of Ixalan. Okay, and there's only regular pack. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we get it. Let's see if we pull it. Pull the card we need. If not, I'll just craft it with one more gold here. Nope, we did not get it. Mastermind's Acquisition. It's like a 4-mana tutor. Like a diabolical tutor. Alright, well. We're getting some wins. Even in the diamond. Before I get to the next one, though, I do have to pee. It's an hour and a half. I gotta take my every hour pee break because I have an enlarged prostate and it's miserable. So for any of y'all young people out there, just wait till you get older because it really sucks, man. Let me tell you, it really sucks. You can add me on Arena here. I think I added a couple of you on here from the day before or yesterday or whatnot. Add me on here. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, here we are. We're back. We're back again. Yeah, the next season will be Kennen Stacks. I'm going to be playing a Kennen Stacks deck. And it is a very salt-inducing deck. Brutal control, brutal stacks. Kennen is quite the monster of a card. So that's what we'll be playing for next season. But we still got a season to go. We're still not quite done with this season. Oh, mono blue time. Oh, you coward. Terrible opening hand. Better opening hand. Way better opening hand, actually. This is a very good opening hand. We'll get rid of Llanowar Elf. This is a really good opening hand. And I get to go first. Pay 2 life. Delighted Halfling. Delighted Halfling. Do I just have the win, like, right here, right now? I think I do. I actually think I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the win right here, right now. We'll go sweet. Can't be counted. I'm pretty sure the win is just right here, right now. On board. Yeah, it's already over. It's already over, but we gotta do it fast. You know how Arena is with these. Good game, buddy. Good game, buddy. Here we go. We don't have much time, though, because we don't have any timeouts saved at all. No timeouts at all. So we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. One more. Another one. There's red mana. Well, I want to be able to have Squee down, though, still, after I cast the Tali, so I can just keep it going for as long as possible. And to do that, you need 10 mana overall. So you gotta keep doing the Squee thing until you get 10 mana total, so then you can have Squee on the battlefield when you cast a Tali, like I'm about to do right now. So here's Squee now, and then here comes a Tali Primal Conqueror. Give me something big. It's a deflecting swat. Well, that's kind of good. Kozilek's Unsealing. That's a good card, right? Yeah, that's a good card. That's a good card. We'll keep that. Because it's going to go pretty ham with a Tali and Squee together. And then we food chain the Squee again. Can I just have this win, man? Can I just have it? Can you just give me this win? I'd really just like this win. It would be really great if you just gave this win to me. Alright, there goes a Tali. We get 8 mana. Put a Tali back. Here's 9 mana Tali now. Here we go. Here we go. And now we draw 3 cards with Kozilek's Unsealing. Oh my gosh. 3 cards with Kozilek's Unsealing. And now we get to draw 2 cards and discard a card. Oh my goodness, we're going ham. I'll get rid of the crop and I guess Peter Parker. Oh, I only have discard 1. We'll just get rid of crop rotation. That's fine. And then Destiny Spinner. And then we replay Squee again. Replay Squee again. Exile Squee again. I think this is it, my guy. I think we're pretty much done here. I wish I had that emote that other guy hit me with. Alright, another Atali. Another trigger off of Kozilek's Unsealing. We draw 3 cards. Another Atali trigger. World War Hulk now. World War Hulk now. Invoke the win, gaining control of this legendary artifact. This gets 5/5 for some reason. I don't know. Sure. We get control of that artifact. World War Hulk hits now. The next green creature spell I cast can be cast without paying its mana cost. We're gonna play Craterhoof Behemoth. Draw another 3 cards with Kozilek's Unsealing. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Replay the squee. Replay the squee, I reckon. And now what are we doing? Have the iceberg become... I don't care. Alright, food chain, squee, more red mana. I think I just have the win, my guy. Like, why are we still... what turn was this? 3? I think it was. I think this was on turn 3. It's pretty disgusting. Pretty savage. I had food chain and squee in my opening hand. That's all you need. And then we'll food chain the Atali. More red mana. How much is Atali up to now? My gosh. It's at 12. So another Atali trigger. Oh, draw 3 more cards with Kozilek's Unsealing. What is happening? Oh, and then I get his roaming throne, and I get a Panharmonicon. Naming dinosaur, and now for my next trick, I'm gonna food chain this Master of Winds for red mana. Don't even need it. I'm gonna play the Rionia Fire Dancer. I'm gonna move to combat. Rionia triggers, and I'm gonna make 4 copies of Craterhoof Behemoth that all get +14. Oh, and now I'm gonna hit with 4 Craterhoofs and a freaking Delighted Halfling for a total of, oh my gosh, welcome to Ranked Brawl! Turn 3, and we attack with 4 Craterhoof Behemoths. For a total of 220, oh no, he had 25 life still, so it would have been, that is a clip for sure, bro. That is what I like this deck to do. That's what I like to see the deck do. I could have been more disgusting with it and just, if I would have picked Atali, then my roaming throne, it would have made 4 Atalis and given me 8 Atali triggers. But, like, when you got the win, you got the win. Just go for it. I had a Panharmonicon. I had 4 Craterhoof Behemoths. And really, his Kozilek's Unsealing was just doing crazy work for me. That was making me Eldrazi spawns for colorless mana, and then drawing me 3 cards every time I recast the Atali off the food chain sequence. So that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see it do. That's the deck. Yeah. Pretty happy. This might, I mean, I think it just did that against mono blue. So, like, there's a chance that this thing really could make it the rest of the way. It's just a matter of, like, dealing with all the Kennons and the, oh, but we got a really good opening hand. The only thing that would make this better if I had a Delighted Halfling or a the Hexing Squelcher. That would make this much better. Oh, I got a tutor for it though. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna tutor for my Squelcher before I start going ham here. Okay, tutor for the Squelcher. He doesn't have any non-land mana sources on board yet. For Kennen to take full advantage of. I like to play my mana dorks first and then play Kennen, so that way I get at least one Kennen activation before I start going ham with the. But now Squelcher shuts off the counterspell game, which I'm guessing is what he is mainly running with Kennen. Bounce effects aren't going to really do it. But every single second this goes is dire for sure. Yeah, every single second that Kennen sticks around is not good for me. Because he's already got 2 mana represented with Kennen's ability on the Bender's Water Skin. Okay, we got some red mana. I would much rather have the green mana. Alright, we'll go with... Man, I wish I would have got a forest there, but it is what it is. If we can hit on a land next turn, then I've got World War Hulk coming down the pipe. But I got to be able to hit on my next turn. I got to hit a land drop, or we're going to be behind another turn. Oh man, so now he still isn't quite there for Kennen because he'll have 6. Kennen's ability is 7. 5 green blue. So he still doesn't have Kennen's activation on board yet. But he does have 6 mana, so like, okay. 1 ring in Kennen, Flame, Fringe, ick, but okay. That's gonna be 2 mana, so now he has 4. Now he has this Drake here. That sucks. I needed that. Really needed that guy. Really needed that. I wish you would not have done that. Alright, but here we go. Now we got a Signet. Now we got a Signet. We got a Signet. We got a Llanowar. And we got a Birds. If we can survive through 1 Kennen activation, while also not getting our Squelcher lost, then we might have a chance. So we gotta survive through 1 Kennen activation, and I gotta tell you, that can be a tall order. And plus, our Squelcher has to stick around. The Squelcher is like, but the only thing he could really have with Kennen, well, that was kind of it. But he's tapping out though. Why don't you take the 1 ring back, bro? Why don't you do the Kennen thing and take the 1 ring back? Wouldn't that be cool? Don't you think that'd be cooler? He did. Well, he didn't quite tap out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a land drop to hit Squelcher and then World War Hulk. Oh no. Well, that's about how salty Kennen can get. Now he makes treasures. That's how salty Kennen gets. Very salty. And he's got another land? Bruh. Wow. Do you see this? Do you see how disgusting this card is? We're done. We're done. We're absolutely done. Yeah, because, I mean, at this point, he's just going to be able to draw cards off the One Ring and then cast, and then just bounce anything he wants with Tide Spout. Yeah, I don't have enough that's going to be able to keep up with him anymore. Brutal. Well, no way. No way. No way. No way. That's a land, so he can't activate Kennen. He's got enough to activate. Yeah, Tide Spout is freakishly good. Yeah, that is a tried and true combo with old Hullbreaker. Okay, there's Valley. That's fine. I'd rather deal with a Valley than deal with a Tide Spout. Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe there's a chance. If the Tide Spout's gone, he is going to be able to draw like a bajillion cards off the One Ring very soon. He can just activate Kennen probably like 3 times right now. Now he's going to search for a Force of Will, probably. Out. Probably an extra turn spell, actually, because he can draw it with the One Ring and then take like 3 extra turns or however. Nope, it's a Harmonize, so Hullbreaker or Vorinclex probably, because he's definitely got enough mana to do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, only 2. What would he get? Oh, Thrasios. Yeah, probably Thrasios. No, Badger Mole. Okay, well, that's good too, I guess. Yeah, sure. Fine. Whatever. Fine. Cool. Fine. He is down to 6 life.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. He's a wrestler and a boxer.
Oh, now he's now 3 mana. Enduring Vitality. Yep, Enduring Vitality. So now all his creatures tap for mana, which means Kennen has 2, 4, 6, 7, because this can tap for an additional 1. Oh, these can all tap for an additional 1. Yeah, so they can all tap for 3. And there's the Bloom Tender. So he tapped completely out for that. He did tap completely out for that. So maybe there's a chance. We gotta play the Squelcher though, because if he draws any cards, whatsoever, then we need the Squelcher. Dude, he might just die to his own burden counters, to be honest. He's got 3 burden counters on the One Ring. He's down to 3 life. He just has to go ham with these cannon, but if he can't kill me on this turn or bounce the One Ring back to his hand... Oh, okay. Hallbreaker? Hallbreaker? No, Nyx Bloom. Okay. Nyx Bloom. That's scary. Don't like that at all. Now Hallbreaker. Oh no, he's got 4 cards. That's really scary. Oh no. If he has a Hallbreaker or a Crater Hoof in his hand, we're screwed. It's over. We're really hurting. There's 7. So he's obviously Nezahal. That sucks too. That's scary. That's the card I'm gonna put in Kennen. That card right there. That's a good card. Whenever opponent casts non-creature, draw a card. And then you can discard 3 cards. Blah, 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 blah. Do some mean stuff. Oh, he's still digging, though. There. Oh, he whiffed on an elf. He whiffed on the Mystic. Here's 5. Here's 5. He has to kill me on this turn, though, or he dies to his One Ring. So, I don't know what. There's a Speaker. Oh, now he can go and get the Crater Hoof. But will he have to tap too far out? I'm sure that's what he's gonna get. No, it's not. It's not the Crater Hoof. Oh, this will bounce the One Ring. This will bounce the One Ring. He can bounce the One Ring now. Yeah. Wow. Now he bounces the One Ring. Yeah, that was our chance. That was our one chance. That was it. We had a moment. Yep. And replays the One Ring. He replays the One Ring. He replays it. And another Kennen. And now Druid. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's whatever. Another Kennen. Gosh, Kennen is so fun. There's the Hallbreaker. Bum, bum, bum. But there's still a chance. There's always a chance. We go. World War Hulk. World War Hulk. World War Hulk. Come on, World War Hulk. Can't be countered because of the Squelcher. Hulk can't be countered. It can't be countered. He's tapped out. We're dead on this turn if we do not get a crazy Atali trigger. It can't be countered, buddy. I hate to tell you that. I mean, he can bounce the Squelcher, but shouldn't that... Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, he can just return it to my hand. Gosh, I'm dumb. Do I even magic? Alright, well... We tried our best. We tried our very best. And now he has like a bajillion Kennen activations. He can now bounce all of my stuff back to hand. 7, 14, 23. More than enough on board to kill me, bro. You could literally just cast one thing and I'm gone. But you know what? We tried our best. And against Kennen, that's about all you really can do. Come on, really, man? Just... You're still activating Kennen when you have a win on board. You could just draw cards with the One Ring. Whiff. Man, that was our one shot. Our one opportunity. That was our slim, shady moment. Whiff. God, do you even Kennen, bro? Do you even play Kennen? Do you even play Kennen? Whiff. This is crazy. Seriously? There's Jen. Okay. Bye. You could have just swung and killed me, but sure, fine, whatever. Man, if he would have just whiffed on that one dragon, then he would have died to his One Ring upkeep. Oh, man, that was clutch. That was so clutch. Yeah, Tidespout is a monster, bro. Tidespout and Hallbreaker together. That is an infinite bounce loop that you do not get out of. Imagine if you had a bolt. Yeah, I know. I do have a bolt in this deck. Okay. Playing against Urza, huh? Playing against an Urza. So, I'm not super hopeful for this one either. But... yeah, Urza is the most scary. Super annoying card. Now I'm gonna get countered from the crop rotation. Oh, maybe not. You're just gonna peek. You're gonna peek at my hand. Oh, go Cavern. Naming Dinosaur. And that's the line to get to Raptor. If we get the Raptor not countered, then we can get a Tali to not be countered. And then we have a chance. I'm gonna see if he'll just use the counter on Squee. That's fine. That's fine. He can use the counter on Squee. He's got a Library of Alexandria. Okay, so he's gonna draw a card. Yeah, I mean, he can use it on Squee. I don't know, he doesn't. He does not use the counter on Squee. Because the Raptor is not going to be countered because of the Cavern of Souls. And it has Ward too, so pretty hard to get rid of. Here comes Urza. Here comes Urza, Big Papa Urza. Nope, no Urza. Alright, we're going to put our Raptor down. Can't be countered because of Cavern of Souls. Can't be countered. He draws another card. Alright, we got the Raptor down. We got the Raptor down, which means we'll get our green mana next turn to get our Atali out, and Atali can't be countered because of Cavern of Souls. And he gets Urza down. That's scary. I don't like that one bit. Okay, that's something too. So he's made his play now because he knows he can't stop me. He can't stop me. My Cavern of Souls is putting in work. And now we get our 2 green mana. 2 green mana. What could he possibly have? You son of a gun. Well, that's only going to buy him so long. Yeah, that's only going to buy him so much time. He can counter that too, that's fine. He can counter that too, that's fine. We'll go to our next turn. That's fine, I'd rather just get those counter spells out of there now. He's trying to shut me down with the Raptor's trigger. You should be worried about Atali's triggered ability. And unless he figures out a bounce spell... that sucks. Okay, he didn't stop it there. So here we go. This is our chance. One shot, one opportunity. Here we go. Everything we ever wanted. Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Natalie. Something big. What is it? It's a Heat Shimmer and a Lightning Graves. Heat Shimmer. Copying. Man, Copy and Displacer would be wild, wouldn't it? but I'd rather just copy the Atali and have a chance at just keeping the loop going. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to copy Atali. We might whiff. We might just whiff. He can counter that one. You can counter the Heat Shimmer. Yeah, he can counter the Heat Shimmer. And now he just has crazy bounce. Urza's about to make all kinds of artifacts. And then we're just going to be super screwed now. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I guess we'll give the Greaves to the Raptor. You hate to see it. Now he's got a bunch of blue mana. I've got nothing. There's the synthesizer. There's another displacer. Another artifact. Scry 2. 7, 8, 21. So you got 21 with the artifacts. And now the Metamorph. Copy of Synthesizer. You hate to see it. It's awful. I know. Utterly terrible. Urza artifacts. You know? Cringe. Cringe. Just saying. Cringe. Hit for 11. Super cringe. Green mana. Not even enough for Atali. Rionia Fire Dancer. Fire Dancer gets countered. You hate to see it. So sad. It's sad that you would do that. That you would play Urza artifacts in a competitive format. Cringe. Skill issue. If you were good, you could grind to the top with a Gruul Atali deck. If you were good. If you actually knew how to play. But you don't. So you have to use VV. You have to use VV or Urza. Well, I got a bolt. He goes first, and I got some protection too. So yeah. This could be good. Yeah, this could work. We got a chance. We got a ritual. We got a bolt. We have stuff. We have options. Chromox. Here comes Vivi. Vivi comes down. The problem is if he has a Fierce Guardianship in his hand, then we're just completely screwed. Oh, and now the counter won't even get him out of there. Yeah. Out. Now the counter won't even work. You hate to see it. Yeah. Yep. Never mind, indeed. That's what we get. And now he's got his extra turn spell. So terrible. That he will be able to play on his next turn. We'll name dinosaur. We'll play Signet. Well, I believe that is the end of our game against Dear Vivi here. Really? You're not just gonna take your extra turn, bro? Really? Really? You're not gonna do that? All right. Okay. Okay. I guess money. You can't give them time. You never want to give them time. What did he take from me? Oh, my cavern? Yeah. You never want to give them time on the expropriate. You give them money. Even though it really wouldn't have made any difference whatsoever there. And there goes our run. We were actually kind of doing all right. 3-0. And now we're all the way back down to the bottom of Diamond Tier 4. But that's all right. Okay, we might have a chance here. Soren, maybe. Kind of, maybe. Maybe. It really depends. We're gonna get a mountain. I'm sure of it. We're gonna get a mountain. I'm confident. I think we can get a mountain. Very optimistic. We're gonna get a mountain. We'll play the forest. Allosaurus. We're gonna do it. We got this. As long as he doesn't Dark Ritual into a Soren, he does not. Okay. We did not get a mountain. We'll play the Ancient Tomb. We'll ping for 1. We're gonna get that mountain. I'm sure of it. I believe in it. No mountain. Terrible. But eventually we'll get it. And to be honest, I'm not very worried about these mono black decks. The value mono black loop thing, I'm not that worried about it. Like, it really doesn't. No. Now I'm worried. Still no mountain. Are you serious? All we need is 1 mountain, and then I can Seething Song into it entirely. That's all I need. But we literally have to have a mountain right now. I guess that's what I get for not having playable mana on my opening turn. You gotta be kidding me. And if that would have stuck around, I would have had it. If that would have stuck around, I would have had it. If my 1 creature would have stuck around. Oh, and now I lose twice that much life. So that is the game. As much as I wasn't worried about the mono black. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, I was gonna say his effect takes place after the damage is done. Painful. Where was my mountain? I know I have a lot of them in here. I have an appropriate amount of mountains in here. There is a good mountain to forest ratio. But that's what I get for not keeping the higher up you get, like, you have to keep something that you can play on turn 1. Or have interaction, like, from the get-go. like this. Okay, this is better. I can work with this. I can work with this. This is actually good. We have something here. We go mountain. Strike it rich. Treasure token. That's good. I can work with that. And we got gamble. We got gamble. I don't think I want to gamble, though. We're going to do it. We're going for it. I'm going to gamble for Jessica's will. We lost the heat shimmer. Perfect. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Play Fellows. Yes. 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 Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's get out in front of him. Targeting a Tali. We get 7 red mana. That Tali comes down. Bam. Something big. Another. I'm taking it out. Oh, we got his Emrakul. We top decked his Emrakul off of a Jessica's will. Off of Jessica's will. We top decked his Emrakul. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? What a blowout. Oh. Oh, let's go. We top decked his Emrakul off of a turn. Was it turn 2 or turn 3? I think it was my turn 3, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. How dare you, sir? I am taking Finale out. I'm officially doing it. I don't care. This might be a mistake and come back to bite me. I have whiffed on that so many times with Atali that I'm over it. I'm done. I'm over it. I don't want it in here. I'm getting rid of it. Again, I might be messing up here doing it, but it's gone. I'm taking it out, and we're just gonna experiment with not having it and see if it doesn't even get better to help us. However, what I would put in here probably is the other redirect card. Redirect Lightning, I think it's called. Redirect Lightning is what it's called. Where's that at? This card. Redirect Lightning. This is a good card. This is a really good card. You'll see this pretty high up the power chain. Change the target of target spell or ability with a single target, and you can pay 5 life to cast this for 1 red mana. Pretty good card. I mean, and it's an instant or sorcery, triggers off Rionia. What about, hold on, let me see here. I could put another, like, Haymaker instant or sorcery in here. Or another copy effect. some card draw. Fling, yeah. Fling could be good. Fling and Atali with these crazy powerful creatures. You know what? Let's try out Fling. I'm going to do that. I'm going to try out Fling. I'm going to take the redirect out. I'm going to put the Fling in. And that could just be a game ender right there, too. That could be an instant haymaker with the Fling. But I'm taking it out. I know that seems so crazy, but it is getting in my way. I don't know, Laughing Mad though with the card draw. There's not a lot of card draw in here. Big Score is really good. Draw 2 cards, create 2 treasures. More ramp. Yeah. I like Hit the Mother Load, but it's kind of a win more. Yeah, I mean, it discovers 10, and then if the card is less than 10, create a number of tapped treasure tokens equal to the difference. If they just didn't come in tapped, if it didn't come in tapped, it may be really good, but it does, so... You know what? No, instead of Fling... You know what? No, I'm going to keep Fling, because Fling is another way I can sack a Tali, get it back in the command zone, and then recast it again. So we're going to try Fling. And see how Fling does. If it wins me a few games, then I'll know it was the right call. But there's not a lot of card draw. That is the one kind of not great that I don't love in the deck is not a lot of card draw. We're playing mono green Lumra, and we have a very good opening hand. This is good. I like this. Make this work. Okay. We get our Llanowar down. There's a Cryptolithrite. There's a Cryptolithrite. I won't be countering you, buddy. Don't worry about that. Okay. Well, rule sucks with that. Yes, it does. It very, very much does. Alright, let's go. More ramp. Malevolent Rumble. Need some more cards, too. I'll take Mountain. And then I'll play the Pollinator. And then I'll end the turn. Alright, well, he's not out of Loomer quite yet, but Loomer is not the card I'm worried about in this deck. It's Ice Till. Loomer is like the sleight of hand distraction. Ice Till Explorer is the... And there's the Strip Mine. Alright, well, okay. The Strip Mine, though, we can actually negate some. We had this happen before. We can negate the Strip Mine with the Cryptolithrite. The Cryptolithrite will keep us in there against the Strip Mine. But if he recurs the Strip Mine with Ice Till Explorer, then we're completely screwed. Alright, this is our chance. We'll go Cryptolithrite. Let's go Cryptolithrite. And now my creature's tapped for mana. And now we play the Badger Mole. Badger Mole comes in. And we'll make this forest here, Earthbend 1. We go to combat, no attacks. Alright, so now that my creatures can tap for mana, I'm not as worried about the strip mine loop here. That's how I got it. I had a crazy game where I had no lands at all. Completely destroyed all of my lands, which he is about to do right now. They enter in tapped though, right? Yeah. Okay, so at least they come in tapped. And just like somehow managed to pull it out with a Terror of the Peaks with Mana Dorks because I had no lands at all. We're about to get hit for 7. Can't block it because I need all of this. He knows I can't block it either. No blocks. We go down to 13. This really sucks. This is terrible. We play this for us. This is it. This is our one shot again. Maybe. Yeah, it's our one shot. Here we go! A Worldly Tutor and a copy effect. Fantastic. Fantastic. We'll put Rionia up there. This one's pointless. Decline. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. These tap for 2. Oh, we make a copy of Atali. Bam. And we'll keep... At this point, it really doesn't matter a whole lot. But I'm going to keep Commander Atali around because I might need this as a blocker. Oh, I shuffled. Damn it. By copying the Worldly Tutor, it shuffled my Rionia. But I can copy the Atali ability, though. Or did it not? No, it did not. Son of a bitch. If I hadn't have copied the Worldly Tutor, it wouldn't have shuffled the second time. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. Terrible. Absolutely awful. But we're not out of this yet. It's not over yet. We're not dead. We are going to get strip mine though. And we're going to get one ringed. That kind of sucks. So... if that Rionia would have hit, that could have been it, man. That really could have been it. And here comes Ashaya. Here comes Ashaya. These are all lands. And now it won't really matter what happens here. Because even if I block, I am done for, I think. I have to block both of these. But you know what? Weirdly enough, I kind of want to block with Atali. So that way I can recast it again and then maybe I have a shot with another Atali thing. But man, that sucks, bro. If I just wouldn't have messed that up. I didn't think, that's kind of a hard thing to keep in mind is, you gonna do it or not, bro? Strip mine me or don't. I don't care. Oh, he's gonna get rid of my Cryptolith right. If he gets rid of the Cryptolith right, yeah. That was the mana I needed to recast Atali, so. If I just wouldn't have copied the Worldly Tutor, I think I would have had a way bigger chance there. This is an awful opening hand. This is a better opening hand. I definitely need the bolt there. I'm gonna get rid of the curse mirror. I need the bolt though, because I'm gonna need to bolt this damn thing when it comes down. Hello, person. Ruby has haste. Except it's gonna get countered. You know what? Let's see if he lets it through. Let's just see if he lets it through. He let it through! Yay! Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. It's gonna come back to bite you, but I'll take it. And here comes Commander Anina, and she's about to get bolted off the face of the earth, buddy. Bam! No more Anina. Alright, here we go. And now, we'll play this forest. I'm going to play the Scythe Claw, so now if he starts trying to counter me, Scythe Claw is going to start hitting him. Ruby gets +2/+2 too. Scythe Claw is going to start taxing him 4 damage for every time he tries to counter me with something. This could be good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's fine, Bristly. That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't care. It's fine. That's cool. That's totally cool, buddy. Now play this mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am not going to use the Seething Song. I'm not going to use the Seething Song yet. Because I'm going to use that when I need to recast a Tali after it gets countered the first time. I know it's going to get countered. Yeah. But at least Scythe Claw will do some damage to him. Oh my goodness. There's a crater. Alright. Atali first. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, eat 4 to the face. Because of Scythe Claw. Bam! I'm drunk, probably gonna go to sleep soon. Good luck on the grind. Appreciate it, dog man. Take care of yourself out there. Definitely take care of yourself. Don't go too ham. Come back anytime. You know what we do. We're on here grinding. Alright, so the Scythe Claw is gonna do 4 damage to him every time he goes to counter something from me. He kind of has to get rid of that. Yeah, he's got to get rid of the Scythe Claw, which he does. Which he does. Very wise. Okay, but now we can see the Song Atali back out. And that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. 5 red. Oh, no, he's got another counter spell? Well, guess what, buddy? Guess what? Veil of Summer. How about now? And I draw a card. And it goes through. And I play a mountain. And now I got enough for a Tali! Bow! How about that? And we get a Wandering Archaic. We get the Wandering Archaic. And I get a Bushwhack. I'm gonna Bushwhack Bristly Bill here. Yes! Oh! How about that? How about it? And then I got enough mana for Crater Hoof and Last March. It's going to be Last March, though, because then, good game. Bye-bye. Peace. Peace, buddy. You did well. You fought a valiant effort. Good fight. But not today, is what we say to death. Not today. That was clutch. That was clutch. I'm coming up on the 2.5 hour period here. Let's see what Atali's stats are now. Let's see what it is now. I'm curious to what it is now. Let's see. Let's see what the Atali stats are now. It feels like I'm just barely breaking even because of the back and forth. Maybe if it ever pull up here. Oh, I got internet. I know we got good connection. What's our stream health? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I'm kind of ready for ranked to be over, so I can have fun again. All right. Let's see here now. It's still just kind of hanging out right there at 51%. Let's see what this run's been so far. 1, 1, 6, and 8. So it is 7 and 9. 7 and 9. Yeah. 7 and 9. I am gonna take out that one reveal land though. That reveal land is just, I don't like that reveal land. I feel like I'm behind my curve more than I need to be with that reveal land. Where is it? What was that called? Game trail. Yeah, get rid of that. Add another mountain. And these can all stay. These are all good. I'm gonna get rid of that reveal land, see if it makes a difference. Alright, well this is my massive deck collection. I have 100 decks all together here in this massive collection. So yeah, you can check them out, see if there's any of them that actually look kind of interesting to you. You might want to see. Up towards the top is like the ones I play with the most. As you can see, I do play with some very salt-inducing, powerful decks, but I like high-powered stuff, man. I like the really strong cards. I like to do crazy, broken stuff. But you can check them out. Let me know if there's one you think would be cool or interesting, deck list, or to play in the future. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, and then I'll be right back. Listen to the music and the fights. Listen to the fights. Let's see how we do. The night is young. And we are not. Not as young and spry as I once was, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, we got Simic. I cannot wait to play blue again, bro. I cannot wait. We got food chain. Okay. Okay, we'll keep it. Do they go first? Yeah, they go first. Alright, we're playing Donatello Michelangelo Partners. Maybe he won't go super control heavy though, maybe. Maybe. Never know. Maybe. Wish I had a turn 1 mana door. Looks like he's gonna be doing tokens though. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I'm in here. Badger Mole, yes. Oh, that's so helpful. Wish I got my Jessica's will back, but yes, Badger Mole. There we go. Now we're getting in there. Here comes Michelangelo. There he is. He's here. Michelangelo, he's here. He's equipping. Can't block that. What's Tome do again? Oh, more conjure and alchemy. Go ahead and conjure you up whatever you want here. Just take your pick of whatever card you feel like having. Okay. Badger. Training compound. Scoundrel. Treasure token. No attacks. Alright. I think I got a win here on board if none of it gets countered. Or if I don't get blown out. I mean, the only way I can get blown out now is for sure getting countered. That's the only way, is counter spells. If he does not counterspell me, then he is done for. I mean, already he's kind of in a bad spot because I've got a lot of mana right now. And I can put pressure on him. Yeah, see, I can put some pressure on him right now. I can make him use mana to save Michelangelo too. Because I'm going to block with the Scoundrel. I'm sure he's going to protect Michelangelo. He does not want to lose it, yeah. Yeah, so there's that. He's only got one more mana left though. So he can't counter everything that I'm about to go for here. Worldly Tutor. Worldly Tutor. He's either gonna counter that. He's not gonna counter that. He's not gonna counter it. 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 He's not countering it. It's over. It's over. Gotcha. Gotcha, sucker. Gotcha. Sucker. Skill issue. Nope. Nope, they don't have it. He does not have it. I mean, even if he counters it now, I'll still be able to just bring it back Yeah, I can still just bring this back with Badgermole. Yeah. Still got it. Never didn't have it. That's what I say. Never didn't have it, blue-green Simic nonsense. I do have to have both Squee and Natali onto the battlefield at the same time, though. Yeah, I definitely have to have them both. Because I cannot afford to stop this. Isn't it, though? Isn't this fun? Aren't we having fun, buddy? Do you see his emo? This is fun, isn't it? Do you think we play competitive Brawl for fun? You take that. Do you see the line? Yeah, take that shit to casual Brawl, bro. We're not having fun here. If I gotta sit through all the degeneracy I gotta sit through, we'll give this one. I mean, it really don't matter as far as counters go. That don't matter at all. Yeah, that don't matter at all. Yeah, who is playing competitive Brawl for fun? I would love to know. Nobody is playing competitive Brawl for fun. I'm sorry, but you are in the wrong queue if you thought this was supposed to be fun. The amount of things I've had to sit through, infinite extra turns and freaking infinite counterspell lock. Great, cool, awesome, cool, so cool and awesome, amazing, cool. I'm so happy. Yep, it's fun, isn't it? One rig, I know. Aren't we having a blast together? Aren't we having a blast together? It's the quenchiest. It's the quenchiest. Oh, there we go. Now I hit on my last march of the ints. I'll just give this indestructible, I guess. I don't care. I hit on last march of the ints, draw 7 cards. And now I put these creatures onto the battlefield. I guess I'll go ahead and sack. I don't want to sack a Tali. I'll sack this land here. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. Gain 2 life. Draw 2 cards. And then that comes back. And then, for my next trick, I am going to get rid of the Fraleys now, because that's red mana. And that's 9 red mana. Then I will...
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, no. I didn't undo that. I did not undo that. Red mana. Atali goes back. And now, Atali. Oh no, bam, Atali. What do we get now? Seething something. Oh yeah, we got the Seething Song now. Bam. Bam. Cursed Mirror in the house. Cursed Mirror making a copy of Atali Primal Conqueror, but I'm gonna keep this one. I guess. Don't matter. Another Atali trigger. There's a dinosaur. How are you still here? How are you still watching me do this, buddy? And now I'm gonna Molten Duplicate a copy of Atali Primal Conqueror. Bruh. I'll keep this one this time. It doesn't really matter, because I'm just going to keep looping them anyway. Atali is now up to 15. Well, that's a whiff. That's a whiff. Submit 0, and then we'll cast this. We'll cast this to blow up Michelangelo. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Mike. You're gone. You are gone now. And then, for my next trick, Atali's 15 now. So I need to get rid of 15 mana worth of things. That kind of sucks, but I don't think it's really gonna matter very much. I probably should have kept my commander. I think that's what I'll do. I'll bring Commander Atali back out. Oh, I think he's done. See, I don't understand that. If you're salty because of the combo, then just scoop and go play a new game. Why? I mean, I can do this all day, buddy. I can do this all day, buddy. I can do this all day long. Does not make a bit of difference to me. Do you pay the one? Do you pay the one? I don't understand. If you're that salty over the whole thing, then just scoop and go to the next game. And I still don't even have like a guaranteed win on board either. We'll get rid of this Atali. Red mana. There's 12. And then we'll just get rid of... I'll get rid of this Destiny Splinter for more red mana. Now we'll play Atali one more time. Atali comes in one more time. I swear, it's the last time, buddy. Then you'll get your turn back. And... well, we whiff on that. Alright, we go to combat. I will put a counter on this one. We go to attacks. I'll hit you for 3, sure. Alright, your turn, buddy boy. It's all you. You got another chance to make this happen. You got one more chance. Oh, I'm still in full control. My bad. Alright. Here we go. What we got? What we doing? What you got for me? This is it. You better do something. I have a deflecting SWAT I can cast for 0 because of Atali. It's kind of over. I mean, he could try to play to his outs, but, like, he wants to rope me, and we both just sit here for... until the next game. I truly don't understand it. I can even get being salty, because Magic's just a salty game. It really is. It can be the funnest game, and then the most unfun game. Like, at the same time. But why wouldn't you just scoop and then go to the next game? You know what I'm saying? Look, he's roping me right now. He's roping me right now. I can do this all day, buddy. I don't got anywhere to be. I'm chilling. It's Saturday night. I'm watching fights on the TV. I'm here for war. I am locked in, so... it makes no difference to me. It truly does not make any difference to me. And now I'm about to Panharmonicon. He's just not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He's good. He's cool. He does not want to play the game anymore. Even though you came in here with Ninja Turtles, bruh. Come on, that's rough, bro. Can't you just either scoop or play the game? I think there's a hole in your plan if this is your strategy. So salty. Somebody explain to me. I don't know if there's ropers out there, if any of y'all do that, but like, I truly do not understand it. I don't get it, because I wouldn't want to hold myself up from going to the next game. I wouldn't want to just sit there and wait like 3 minutes when somebody has a board state that is like blowing me out of the water. Why would I sit there and wait? I truly don't understand it. I wish someone could help me understand it. Alright, well, we're getting wins in Diamond. The wins are coming. It's just so high variance that it's a struggle to get up the Diamond ladder. Oh gosh, well, get ready for infinite, get ready for infinite freaking, what is that damn thing they do? The move here, it's the vampire demon. Bringer of the Last Gift, that's what it is. Yeah, Bringer of the Last Gift. They put that in the graveyard and then get that out, and I really need to crop rotation for some red mana. Really need to crop rotation for some red mana. Let's go command tower, I guess. It's not great at all, but I really probably should have got cavern, because I'm not super optimistic that my stuff's not gonna get countered. My green spells can't be countered, luckily. I don't want to give him instants and sorceries either. You gotta pass the turn. I don't have another play. I gotta pass. Oh, there's the card. Yep. So he'll get Bringer of the Last Gift. Oh, or Valgavoth. Yeah, I guess. Either way. Valgavoth or freaking Spider-Man. That works. There's Ulamog. He can come in as a cop. We have Ulamog. He won't get the cash trigger though, so. And we'll make us a treasure. And we will Disciple of Freyleys, entering in tap. Well, he still isn't coming in yet as the Spider-Man. No blocks. We are screwed. We're in danger. We're in a lot of danger. But if I top deck Food Chain, I did not top deck Food Chain. But if I make a copy of Dockside, no tax. Well, I gotta live one more turn, and I don't see that being very likely. I could Atali into a Return the Favor, as long as I have my mana. I don't really need the rest of this. I'll probably block now. I'll keep some blocks open. Well, now I won't. Yeah, now I don't have anything. He's just gonna mana drain me. Bummer. Oh, but I could mana drain his mana drain instead of... Oh no, I still wouldn't have enough lands to do it. Bummer, bro. Come on. You've been so aggressive from the jump. Can't you just... Wouldn't it just be cooler if you just, like, played some really big creatures and didn't mana drain me? Wouldn't that be cool? Now what's happening? No way. What is happening? Is he like playing mind games with me? What the heck? Would I have enough to do this? I don't think I would. And I don't want him to mana drain me. I don't want him to mana drain me. What the heck is happening here? Did he lose connection? I'm so confused. It'd be great if I could get enough green things, keep Craterhoof, to put Craterhoof down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. I need 3 for this, so I need 11 total. No text. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What else he got in here? Oh, well. Now we're gonna be screwed if... He's got a lot of options in the graveyard for Superior Spider-Man. If all of these got 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 8, 12, 8, 8, it still wouldn't be enough. I need more creatures to get the Craterhoof win. I do not know what he's playing at, bro. I really don't get what he's playing at. It's kind of annoying. So I would need 10 to play a Atali and then to copy the Atali trigger. Bro, what are you doing? He's clearly still playing because he's waiting until the timer is like all the way down at the end. I'm gonna block the Bargoyf whatever with Dockside. Honestly though, 8, 9, it still wouldn't have been enough, would it? Because Craterhoof would have been an 8, 8. Actually, I do think it would have been enough. I think it would have been enough if I wouldn't have blocked there and then Craterhoofed. 4, 8, 12, 8, 20. No, it still wouldn't have been enough. It would have only hit for 20. And he would have regained life too, so it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. I don't even know what we're doing anymore at this point. He's literally just, like, crawling to a halt. Just not even playing anymore. He's just waiting till the very last, like, little bit of rope time in order to take a game action so he doesn't run out of time. I really wish it would just, like, DQ people like this. I don't get the point of it. Is this your strategy, bro? That, like, you just wait forever until the end to frustrate people for taking so long? And then you, like, decide. It's like roping, but still playing while roping. Like, they wait until the very last possible second of the timer to take their game action. Magic players, bro, they can be some very pretentious people. It's a $5 word there for y'all. Pretentious. Obnoxious is the not nice way of saying it. I am those people, though. I am said obnoxious Magic player. So annoying. Literally what he's doing. Sure, fine, whatever. If you want to play the slowest game of Magic ever, I guess. What'd he put? Okay, he's gonna buried alive. I don't even care anymore, my guy. This is obnoxious. What the heck, man? There's the Obliterator. Yep, and that's what he picked, too. Come on, play the Phyrexian Obliterator. Bro, you are a lame. You're not playing nothing. Alright, well, this is our chance. I have enough to Atali and then to return the favor. Either copying his mana drain or copying Atali's thing. There's the mana drain. So now we... Man, I sure wish I could play both. That's a good card. So we copy the mana drain. We copy the mana drain. And then we target the mana drain. So now his mana drain fizzled. And there's a tally. And we kind of whiff. Pretty terrible. Pretty awful. Pretty awful whiff. Yeah. Pretty terrible whiff overall. It's painful. We did all that just for that. To get nowhere. To get literally nowhere. But we did stop a mana drain with red. So, like, that's kind of a win there, let's be honest. We're playing this Dimir do nothing. Literally just doing nothing. Sitting here, grinding out the clock till the very last second. And we're just like, hey, big stompy, you know, big old crazy dinosaurs doing crazy things. And does he have the... Oh, it's the shark, yeah. Okay, well. There goes the 3 creatures. He can attack me for 6. GG's. My gosh, bro. Like, play the game or don't. Dude. He could have done that like 3 turns ago, too. Wow. 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 Play the game or don't. Back to Urza. Back to Urza. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Keep this here. This is good. This is great. This is great. Absolutely great start against Urza. Allosaurus can't be countered. I got a Destiny Spinner. I've got a Food Chain. And then the Goblin Matron to go and get Squee. So we are actually sitting really, 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 really good. Here's the Destiny Spinner. Now my Food Chain won't be counterable. Not even gonna attack. Alright, so now my Food Chain is uncounterable. My green spell's uncounterable. Sitting pretty good. He does have a Strip Mine, so we're doing the Strip Mine thing. He tapped it though. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. You think he's out of counter spells? Urza is so disgustingly broken, bro. Beyond annoying. It still isn't counterable though, because it's a green spell. So he still can't counter it because of Allosaurus. Can't counter it, buddy. You can't counter it. You can't. Can't counter it. Oh, I have a... Yeah, I got a Nature's Claim. Duh. I got a Nature's Claim. That can get this freaking Witness Protection off of me. I forgot all about that. I don't like the Strip Mine. The Strip Mine is kind of scary. I'm not a big fan of the Strip Mine. Don't like that. Don't want that to happen. Please don't Strip Mine me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, damn it. Let me play the game. I want to play the game too. No, my one forest. No, that was gonna save my Witness Protection. Oh, wait, well. Well, no, I can't do that because I need this around to get Ruby down. This hurts. I gotta pass the turn. This really hurts. I can't exile this to Food Chain to get Ruby out because then he'll be able to counter it because this has no abilities. So I need a forest to be able to destroy this enchantment so then I can get my Goblin Matron online without getting countered. And now he's got all these artifacts to freaking do the Urza thing. Eve Ursa got rocked, bro. And now I gotta take 4, 5, 6. No blocks. Hope I can top deck a forest. It's not a forest. We gotta be kidding me. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. This is probably a mistake, but I'm not going to sit here all day with Urza. I'm not sitting here all day with Urza. There we go. Okay. And now we can Nature's Claim this. Witness Protection. But if he has a Fierce Guardianship, then no, we're out of it. Then we are out of it. Maybe, though, if I can get him to just dump... If I can get him to use the counter spells right now, and they're just out of his hand, okay, there we go. We're back online. Food Chain the Ruby. Red Mana. Goblin Matron. Can't be countered. Goblin Matron. Can't be countered. There we go. And now... we get Squee. Full control. Food Chain the Matron. Red Mana. Here's Squee. Can't be countered. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We still have a chance. Against Urza, too. Urza, so salty. Red Mana. Recast Squee. Can't be countered. Oh, he don't have it. He don't have it. Oh, I played that perfectly. Oh my goodness, I played it so good. Oh man. We're still running out of time though. I'm running out of time though. I'm running out of time. Yes! I got Urza to scoop. I got Urza to scoop. Oh, man. See what I'm saying? It can beat the metas. It really can beat the top decks. It just, there's so many, like, requiring variables to go absolutely perfect. I needed to just go, like, everything right. But that was wild. I took a chance food chaining the Allosaurus. And I think he let that was his window. He should have countered something there. Because once I food chained the Allosaurus to get Ruby to Nature's Claim, the Destiny Spinner enchantment free, we got it done. We got it done. That kind of makes me want to take the Fling out and put the Force of Vigor back in. I wonder if maybe that's a good way, if that's a better idea to... Maybe I take the Fling out, since that I have that effect with Terror of the Peaks. I'll take the Fling out, and I'll put the Force of Vigor back in. Because I've got ways to deal damage to creatures. I don't have a ton of ways to get rid of enchantments and artifacts. Even though I'm playing green, so I should. But there's not a bunch. I have a Braid in here and Force of Vigor, and that and the Nature's Claim. So there's 4. I have 4 ways to get rid of an artifact or an enchantment. Which is enough to at least keep me safe from those kinds of effects, like enchanting my creature to where I lose all abilities. But I have a lot of other ways to deal direct damage. Freaking Nashi again, bro. I can't bring myself to play this card. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I don't want to do it. I cannot do it. It's just, it's too annoying. Okay, that's good though. That's good. Let's see what he does off of this. If he taps out and I can get the Destiny Spinner down. Okay. I'm not super optimistic, but... Wait a minute. Actually, this is gonna be crazy. This is weird. Probably the only time we're gonna name human for a freaking Cavern of Souls. We name human. Destiny Spinner can't be countered. Now my creature spells can't be countered. Well, now our Cavern of Souls is absolutely pointless. Pass the turn. End the turn. Nashi. Easily the most annoying card in all of Alchemy, and now we're getting strip mined. It's definitely over. He's just gonna counter me, counter City here. He's just gonna counter everything. I hate scooping fast like that, but I am just so sick of Nashi up the ladder that I don't care, bro. That card needs to be banned for competitive brawl. You got Ragavan banned, you got Rusko banned, Nadu banned, but you won't ban Alchemy Nashi. Because... now we got Raffine. Can't wait to play blue next time. This would be a good... This would be a good opening hand if I had green, but I don't have any green. I'm going to keep it. This is crazy. I don't have any green, but I have a very good defensive hand here against Raffine. But it sure doesn't help my curve all that much. Well, I guess I'll just watch the main event since Arena doesn't want me to end the game anymore. There we go. Yay, forest, yay. Can't be countered. You can't counter it, buddy. Can't do it. Can't be countered. Don't you feel dumb? Don't you feel like an idiot? Okay. It's fine. It's great. I'm here for it. Uncle Ive is so big. Monster of a guy. Okay. I'm gonna pass the turn because I need this worldly tutor in order to get the squelcher. I mean, it doesn't help though. Like the longer this goes with the connive deck, the worse we're in. The worse our spot is. At least this will buy us some time. Oh, this gets a counter now too. Now I have to discard a card. I can get stuff back, but I guess we'll get our heroic intervention back at some point. We're really behind the curve here. Now we play the Squelcher. Can't be countered. Can't be countered. No, 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 sir. Cannot be countered. But I'm gonna have to discard some cards here, which really sucks. Now I'm gonna have to discard 2 cards. Might as well discard the Emrakul and shuffle my stuff back into my library. Well, this is where we're at. And I mean, we're gonna just discard more cards now. We're gonna discard both of these cards. This is control. This is what control looks like.
That's rough, buddy.
This is what a non-starter looks like. Now I gotta discard these cards. Connive 5/5. We didn't have a chance there. Not a chance. I think diamond is as far as we're gonna get. Hold on. I am gonna switch over to Timnathras, I think. And just call it there on Diamond Atali. See if I can get Diamond Timnathras. Hold on 1 second. Let me switch over here. I'm pretty content that we got Diamond Atali, to be honest. I think that is a really that really is a statement at the level that we're playing. And it has beat those top decks too. It's beat them all. It's just a matter of it doing it consistently that is kind of the hurdle that you have with a high variance deck. It's not something that works well. High variance. Saving up my gold on this account because we're gonna do the when the Hobbit comes, I'm gonna make most of the Hobbit decks here on this account. Alright. Alright, let's see how Timnathras will do. Control City. We're playing the control now, buddy. It's our turn. Hell yes. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I will imprint Novel of the Mind. And then I'll have a turn 2 Rhystic Study. I'm going to have a turn 2 Rhystic Study. Turn 2 Rhystic. Brutal. Well, good luck coming back from this, my guy. Good luck coming back from a turn 2 Rhystic Study. I mean, he could aggro me out to where, but, I mean, I'm going to be drawing so many cards. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. I don't have a play, though. I need my mana a little bit better fixed. I need a forest. Damn, that sucks. Okay, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute, though. Okay, we are going to mana drain that, because I want that Rhystic Study around. I need that Rhystic Study around. That Rhystic Study is what's going to keep me in it. And then this Defense of the Heart will really keep me in it. I've got no mana, though, to use it. Dude. This sucks. I've already got swamps. painful. So painful. Turn 2 Ristic Study, and then I miss all my land drops. And now I'm not getting no more cards. Damn. All I've got is green in my hand, too. You have got to be kidding me. Arena. How? I am so salty. I am so salty. No green mana at all. And we're gonna force a will that for sure. I'm already dead. No! That is the worst start to a Ristic Study I've ever seen, bro. Terrible. Timnathras, honestly, I'm a little underwhelmed with on Arena. I'm not liking the Timnathras. Yeah, and I'm just gonna have the same problem again. I'm just gonna have the same exact problem again. Too much blue, and there's light paws. Stupid light paws. Mana drain that. Disgusting. This makes me sick. Oh, this is horrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm gonna pass the turn. And just probably flash something out, I guess. Well, first I'm gonna enlighten Tutor. And then I'm gonna flash in King T'Challa. I don't know if this is the right play or not, but Wait, what is his thing? Does he have protection or? So let's go Kenriths. We'll go Kenriths. And that will at least shut off his abilities. Now he has double strike. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Well, he doesn't have trample, so I mean we have to block him. Still no trample. So I gotta block him. But no trample. And now he loses all abilities. He's still a freaking 17-16 though. Yeah, because his base power is 1-1. Dude. Yeah, there's nothing. This deck just can't really make it very far, it seems like. Four colors. I'm not a big fan of four colors on Arena. The 1v1 is so warped that like 5-color good stuff, and well, we're just so dead, bro. We are so dead. Nope. I guess maybe if we can just like keep putting up blockers. Yeah, like if we just keep putting up blockers, then maybe there's something. I mean, if he doesn't have trample. That's it. I did not have fun against Light Paws. I did not at all. I don't even know what the Timnathras deck is at. It has not done great, though, this season. I mean, it literally has, like, all the high-powered stuff on the list, but it just takes so long to get going against these, like, mono aggro. Okay. Well, this could get us somewhere. This could get us somewhere. We just gotta hold up mana for this plowshares. But if you can just keep the Dirty Fin here from ever really landing, then you can kind of get there against the aggro toxic strategy. But it's kind of difficult. I think it just needs more pain lands is all. Okay. Damn it. It's still not enough. We gotta go Timna. Okay. Okay. A little bit better now. We might have to take some poison counters, but... Oh, maybe not. Actually, nope, he's not quite there yet. Fight spell, yeah. Well, figured that was gonna happen. That's okay though. We'll get Tim the back. Well, it's not looking great. I don't even have blue to get the counter spells. Yeah, like how is this possible? Like how is that possible? This account just I started it for the for when the Hobbit dropped, and it just does not have the same. It just struggles against a lot of decks, I'm noticing. No fucking way. No way. Not a single win with Timna Thras. And just plummeting further down platinum, too. Terrible mana fixing. It is what it is. Very frustrating, man, because it's a good deck, but like how I go 3 games in a row without a single land needed. Alright, well, let's try this one. And we'll go Esper. Painful. So painful. Utterly painful. Alright, well, we got Halfling. got a halfling. So maybe my Thrasios will have a shot. I don't know. There we go. That's fine. I don't mind. Well, that I kind of mind. Wait a minute, that needs white mana, green. I'm gonna do that. Let's go Kutzel. Now I can't cast spells on my turn. That's pretty helpful. I'm gonna hit him with this big old ape. More alchemy. Now I can't cast spells on my turn at least. Alright, we're gonna pay 2 life. We're gonna pay 2 life. I'm gonna get Thrasios here. I'm gonna get Thrasios down. Then my Fierce Guardianship's online. My Fierce Guardianship's online. No attacks. I can't really attack. Okay, that's fine. Fierce is online because of Thrasios. He can't cast spells on my turn because of Kutzel. I do have a Hullbreaker here ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is getting countered for sure. Yes, if I can just shut him down now. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna let that resolve. I'm gonna let the Jace resolve. And then I'm gonna go tutor for something that can get rid of the Jace. Which will be Urtai. We're gonna get Urtai. Jace can resolve.
I've seen your stream of consciousness. It's shallow.
What do you want, buddy? You want lands or something you can't even use? I guess it's gonna be lands. Fair enough. Alright. And now, let's bring in Urtai. And now, we're gonna destroy this here Planeswalker. Planeswalker down.
I shouldn't come here without support.
Planeswalker down. No attacks. I also have a Flare of Denial now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Very close to a Hullbreaker. Okay, remember, he can't cast spells on my turn. I'm gonna pass the turn. I'll activate Thrasios at instant speed. I have a Flare Denial in hand. Man, I sure would like to get my Bowmasters online. Activate Thrasios. I'm taking a lot of damage from this Ancient Tomb. That's not it. I need removal. That ain't gonna do it. What's Flare Denial sacking the Urtai? And here comes a counterspell. Kinda knew that was coming, but we're almost at Hullbreaker. I am almost at Hullbreaker. I got Tidespout too, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A land would get me Hullbreaker. That would be fantastic. Tidespout is flying too. We got training grounds. We got training grounds. We got training grounds. We're gonna blow up the super intelligence. So then he cannot draw a card. No cards. I'm gonna activate Thrasios. One more time. And then put that onto the battlefield. Okay. I've got Hullbreaker lined up. He's locked and loaded now. There we go, buddy. And here comes Hullbreaker Horror. We go down to 10 life now. Dangerous. Dangerous. But we're very close to sealing the deal here. What in the hell is this? I have no idea. Mess with it a minute. We've shut off his card draw. Okay. Tapped out for that. Yes, there we go. Now we're online. We got it done. I still don't think it's quite fast enough to get there at like the top of the meta. But it's still a really good deck. It's fun. I like playing it. Tidespell Hullbreaker is kind of the win con. Stacks shut them out from interacting. I mean, it's a high tune deck. Like the deck list is pseudo CDH without the fast mana. But it's just not quite fast enough to beat all of the top of the top. But we'll try to get a couple wins in with it. The games, too, are just so grindy. They just take forever. I'll take it. I swear, though, man, alchemy just gets on my nerves. I really wish they'd make a format that is like you can play without alchemy cards. But he's got alchemy cards too, so. In a turn. I'll keep mana open for the Pact. Or I could also flash out T'Challa. Depends what he decides to do. That is so lame. But I think I have a way to shut this off. But I'm gonna King T'Challa. We're gonna get some card draw. We're gonna get some card draw out of this. Because T'Challa with Timna, that is a banger combination of just freakish value. And now we get another Thopter. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, buddy? I got another flyer. What are you gonna do? And then we'll play. Well, hold on now. Let's do this. Let's go Timna first. Let's go Timna first. And then we get our card draw. Timna first. I like where I'm sitting. Attack with the Thopter. Make a decision, man. It's not that complicated. You got one treasure token. You're either gonna bolt the Thopter or you're not. This is not that hard. I'm gonna play a Loth. Then I'm gonna draw 2 cards because of King T'Challa. So Timna will draw me a card, and then King T'Challa will also draw me a card. And then I might be able to find something to deal with this Crucius here. You know, not quite, but we will play the dream route, so then I have access to my worldly tutor. And then I should be able to find... I can get a creature that will kill the Crucius. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. I've also got a Tainted Pack, too. What are we doing tonight? I don't get it. It's not that hard. What are we doing? I am baffled. I am truly baffled. Truly baffled. Another Thopter. He's got 6 mana, so I mean, he's got a lot of mana. I swear it's a strategy. This is a strat for people on Arena, is to just like sit there and do absolutely nothing until the very last second. I'm gonna draw some more cards with King T'Challa. Buddy, you're running out of time. Your timeouts are over. You don't get any more timeouts anymore. You're out of timeouts. You have exhausted all of your timeouts. Pay a loss. Draw a card. Oh, we got Cyclonic Rift. We got a Cyclonic Rift. I'm gonna put down Abolisher. So then he can't cast spells on my turn anymore. This locks him out of my turn. This will lock him out of my turn. And then he's done. And then I'm gonna Noggle the Mind. Well, I guess this... Well, I might as well not even flash this in. He can't counter it anyway, so... That just got... He got Noggled there. His commander is a Noggle. Whatever that is. 2, 3, 4, 5... he does have a lot of lands and treasures, though. Oh, great. Okay, well, at least that's just 2 creatures, though. So he can do 49 damage. And then if I Cyclonic Rift him, it just does nothing to him. I mean, yeah, he can do 49 damage to 1 creature, but it's not gonna really make much of a difference. That's the kind of the good thing about this deck is there's nothing that's like overly invested in one game plan. There's no one thing that If you remove or beat, then you're good. No, there's a lot of different. Well, my thought those are all dead though. Buddy, your Crucius is stuck there. It ain't going nowhere. So he just puts all the mountains on. That is crazy. What a stupid card. Like, where do these cards come from? 13, 30. So he's got 49 mana now. 49 mana now. Be so serious. I mean, we gotta make sure we got counterspell stuff now. Like, this is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I gotta keep up the Urtai and for the Tainted pack. Goes down to 11. I'm gonna draw a card. There we go. Then I draw another card. We'll go ahead and play... And I got a Flare Denial. So we'll play the Wizard class, so that way... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the Paradise Druid, because I don't need that. So I've got 7 cards in hand. I've got multiple ways to counterspell. He has... like 52 mana. Wow, okay. Now we got the Ancient Tomb. I'm gonna put Wizard class down so I have no maximum hand size. I'm gonna go ahead and swing. He's gonna block and his creature will die, but I think I can just beat him on any... I can beat him on the crackback. I'll just control anything that he does now at this point with Timna. I'm drawing so many cards. I've got multiple counter spells. I think I'm good with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I'm gonna keep this. I'm just gonna shut down anything that he tries to play. We'll resolve. I'll just let him resolve that. This is crazy. I don't understand at all. Well, he can't cast spells on my turn because of the Abolisher. So actually, this game is over. Yeah. This game is over, I'm pretty sure. I mean, he could only have one card in here. Yep, there it is. Okay. So now we go Ancient Tomb into Urtai. And then Urtai counters the Volcanic Geyser. And then I get to draw another card. And then it's my turn. And that is the game, because he cannot cast spells on my turn. So we're just going to Cyclonic Rift his lowly commander back to hand. Cyclonic Rift goes back to his hand. 5, 7, 10. We hit for 10 total. Another brilliant outing by Timnathras. It's a good deck. It is. It just, the games are super grindy. It takes forever to grind with. It's susceptible to like aggro strategies, but it can get there. I don't know what its record is here lately. No, where's my... No, looking for my other profile. Oh, here it is. Nope, that's not it either. Oh my gosh, my phone is bugging out. I need a new phone. Okay. Where's my profile? Dude. Where the heck is my profile? Oh my gosh, so frustrating. Where is my other profile? There it is. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Timnathras is just not quite there. Overall 50 and 68. Not great stats on Tim the Thras. It just doesn't get going quite fast enough. Magic does not work the same on Arena than it does. Well, I'm coming up on 4.5 hours and just haven't really gotten anywhere. I think I'm gonna call this an end to Saturday night fights and magic. Magic fights.